Hello? Testing? Testing? Okay, I think we're good now. Hello. Hello. Happy Monday? Monday. Yes. Yes. It is Monday. Happy Merry Chrysler week. Yes. Sorry, I'm like getting all recalibrated. I swear, I go like a week, 2 weeks without streaming. I think it's been 2 weeks. A little more than 2 weeks. I feel like I go that long and then I forget how to stream entirely every time. But hello. We are... What's the plan for tonight? Plan is to continue at it with some Pokemon Legends ZA. Very excited for that. Probably a short stream tonight. I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe like, well, I say short, maybe like 3 hours. I don't know. But yeah, so the plan is just to kind of pick up where we left off, and well, actually not really exactly where we left off in Legends ZA, because it's been maybe like 3-4 weeks since I last streamed Legends ZA. And I obviously couldn't go that long without playing the game, so I went ahead and was doing as many side quests as I could, but I did advance at least like 1 or 2 ranks. But there's a big time skip in Legends ZA. So we go all the way from like, I think it was like rank V or rank U all the way to like rank F instead. So that's where I'm at right now. And I've just kind of been doing a lot of like the nighttime battles because I know there's the one, mission. I think it's like 1,000 trainer battles you have to do. And then, so I was doing a little bit of that, mainly just to kind of get that mission done. We're nowhere close to being done it, I'm pretty sure. But also, that's, your way of farming money in the game for outfits and such. So I was doing that. And then I think I got every Mega Stone that I could from the one building. There's that Stone Emporium, though, that I don't really have a lot of, but I don't really have the Pokemon for that. So I'm not really too flustered about it. Then otherwise, I've just been trying to work on the decks as much as I could to just trying to complete the decks. Just because if it's anything like any other Pokemon game, they'll eventually have some event on Pokemon Home where if you transfer enough Pokemon in to Pokemon Home, like one of every Pokemon from the regional decks, then you end up getting like a shiny mythical Pokemon, which I still need to kind of get around to for Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield still. I have some work cut out for me still on those, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, so we're just going to be continuing on with some Legends ZA. I've missed being online. I've missed streaming. I've missed gaming. We got some Sabrina Carpenter on right now for Christmas tunes. Speaking of which, I think, speaking of, Fortnite now has Santa Brina in the shop. I might have to make that investment. I was already contemplating getting SpongeBob as the sidekick, which is incredible. Yeah, we have Santa. Oh my god, and the man-child emote. Uh-oh, at my wallet. Uh-oh at that. So it looks like... why is this doing that to me? Santa Brina bundle gets you Santa Brina and the Winterfest sack. Okay, so it's just so there's no bundle to get man-child with. Okay. All right, so that's 2,000 V-Bucks in total for Santa Brina and the man-child emote, but those are both essentials. Let's be real here. Oh my god, they got Santa Shack in the shop too right now. Fortnite always goes very hard with the item shop when it's the holidays, which I guess that makes sense. That's when everyone's probably getting their V-Bucks for Christmas and all. But yeah. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I'm going to shift on over to some Pokemon, though. We'll get a head start on some Pokemon. Let me switch this over. And let me get my OBS in the right spot so that I can see better. I guess I should load up the game. Actually, it doesn't take long to load up Legends ZA. I'm not really too flustered about that. But yeah, also, I have been so excited about this. I don't know if anyone's had a chance to try it yet, but the Final Fantasy VII Remake demo is out for Nintendo Switch 2 now. I mean, if you know me, you know how much I love Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy VII. And this was one of my favorite games, especially right when COVID had happened. The remake came out like a month into COVID. So being able to play that during the lockdown was huge. And I loved that so much. And I loved Rebirth so much too. And so this is just only the first part of the remake that they're porting the Switch to. However, this is the PS5 edition of Final Fantasy VII that they're porting over. So it gives me hope that maybe they're going to be able to port Rebirth over eventually as well. I know there's much more in Rebirth in terms of like adventuring, so it'll probably be a much bigger game than Remake and Integrate, but I'm so happy that I have the opportunity to play this handheld now instead of just on the TV. I played the demo handheld the other night before bed. I was literally just gaming in bed, and it's 30 FPS, which, like, if you're, I guess, younger, that matters a lot. I don't know. I say that because, like, I grew up with Game Boy Color and, like, Super Nintendo and with pixel graphics, like sprite graphics. And so, 8-bit tunes. So to me, and like Halo 3 custom games all the time, and that was 30 FPS. So 30 FPS has never bothered me. But I know that's a big contentious discussion. A controversial discussion within the gaming community, I feel like, on Twitter. But honestly, like, for 30 FPS on handheld, like, it felt very smooth. There was maybe only like one cutscene, like going from cutscene to game, where it felt a little chopped. But literally besides that one moment, like, I felt like I personally didn't notice any significant difference. Especially playing handheld. But the gameplay was very smooth. The only thing that took me some time getting used to was the X button maps to your A button. Like, the X button on your PlayStation maps to your Switch's A button. So instead of it being, I guess if I go to just chatting. So, like, instead of it being this button here that you would use, like, your commands for, it was this button here instead. And so that took me a little bit of time to get used to. And I don't know if there's a way to map things around. But hopefully maybe they got that feedback from the demo so far. So maybe if they have a way of changing the mapping within the game, that would be huge, because I would love to kind of like keep that muscle memory going, because they kept that pretty much the same in Rebirth. So trying to go from this to maybe trying to replay Rebirth later on at another day in time, I don't know how realistic that'll be. Actually, let me rephrase that. It'll be realistic, but I don't know how much of a pain it will be to go from oh my goodness, to go from like, you know, the X button, what would be the B button on the Switch 2, to now having to like, so I guess what would be circle on a PlayStation controller. Oh, I literally have a PlayStation. Yeah. So instead of it being X on the PlayStation controller, I have to remember it's A on the Switch controller instead. And then in playing back on PlayStation, I have to remember it's not circle to access the commands. It's got to be the X button. But anyway, that's something I can deal with. I deal with it all the time with all these Pokemon games, changing all their mapping buttons on their controls. They're like, oh, you just got used to running in this game? Well, now it's a totally different button combination in the next game. Oh. But let's load up some Legend ZA. I'm hoping we can hear the game. I don't hear the game at all on my headset right now. So let me try to fix that really quickly. Nope, I'm not hearing it. Let me close out of it and then try again. I'm not sure why I don't hear it anymore. Okay, I hear it again. We're good. Apparently just turning it off and turning it on did the trick. As is most things with technology, I feel like. And now I can't get it to hiding the sidebar. Okay, now we got the sidebar hiding. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Technical difficulties defeated. And I can stop the Christmas tunes as well. But yeah, we've just literally been trying to level up like literally anyone and everyone on the team right now. I'm just trying to work on building the decks since I last played. We have almost all of box 1 done. I have to find another Flaffy. But we have Diggersby. So this is literally the starters that I'm missing. Like, I obviously have Meganium, but we're just missing the starters otherwise. And then I'm trying to level up Budew right now to get a Rose Raid. I need to find another Binacle to evolve into, what is it, Barbaracle. And then we got Starmie. I need a Florges, but I'm not in any rush for one. We have a Pangoro over here. I've kind of had like an A team and a B team that I've been rolling with, but I've been wanting to kind of start leveling up everyone else as well, so that if I do need to quickly pivot to another team, then I have Pokemon ready to go right away. So that's been kind of working out so far. I'm still missing, I don't know the water type monkey Pokemon. I have Pansage and I have Pansear, but I'm missing the water one. And then I need to get their evolutions too. I feel like they've been so hard to find. I'm kind of surprised at how difficult they are to find. I'm probably just not looking well. Victory Bell I still need, and then was it Golisopod? No. I don't remember this one's final evolution. But we're missing the final evolution for this line. Scolipede, maybe? I feel like. And then I have a Mega Manectric, I think. Mega Manectric? Yeah, I have a Mega, but I've been trying to keep my Megas in different boxes. Oh, I do have a second one of these guys. Oh, well, I can move him over so that I know to evolve later. I missed that. Can't go with that Manectric because minus special attack, which is not great. I think all of these I'm technically good to release. Oh, wait, no, I can't. That was a... No, never mind. Why was I looking... Yeah, these are all megas. I don't know how Pansage fell in the cracks there. This Fletchling is also not a mega. I think these are all Pokemon I'm okay with getting rid of. It's been some time since I played this. I'm trying to remember. Alright, yeah, so these are my megas, minus Fletchling. I had all of them already. Although, I might hold on to these guys so that I can get one of every color of Floette. So I may do that. Let me bring them over here. Yeah, let me do that. I only got 2 shiny so far. I've been slacking on the shiny hunt game. Definitely have been struggling on that front. But we'll get there. We will get there. I'll probably just keep these spaces open for right now just so I got more maneuverability with these Pokemon. And then these are Pokemon that I haven't EV trained yet. I don't feel like... I've since learned it's very easy to reset EVs, so now that I know that, I might actually just go ahead and kind of work with these Pokemon. But I'm also like, if I'm not using them for my team right now, it's not really a big deal. But these are all like ideal natures personally, so that if I want to use them for online battling, I can. Which reminds me, I need to do the online event for Mega Chestnut. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. I've been slacking on that. We need to get around to that. But yeah, I also want to just kind of start focusing on the story, though, at the same time, so. But yeah, so I guess since I am going back to the story, I should probably get my Pokemon back in... Let me put this in the satchel. Let me put that in the satchel also. Yeah, I should probably get back to my actual team. So Slowbro goes here. Starmie goes there. Gallade goes here. And Ariados goes... Wait, I already have an Ariados. Oh, this one was an alpha. That's why I had that spot there. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, so let's get our team going. We are at rank F right now, so we're doing a spoiler-free gameplay, first playthrough still. I know the DLC's out. I will eventually get to the DLC. I'm gonna keep that Budew here so that I know. Actually, maybe I'll keep that, where was it? Soothbell on her so that I know to still, keep on keep on leveling this one up to get to Roselia so that I can then get... I don't know why I didn't just look for a Roselia. I think I already had... Oh, you know what? It's because this was a modest nature, so I just figured that was going to be easier just to level up than... I figured it was just going to be easier to level up instead of finding a Roselia with the right nature and then spending the 20,000 points or money for the mint. I'm only at 450 battles. I feel like I've done like 700 battles. Oh my goodness. I know the DLC has some extra missions that you can do to level up your rank to get the shiny charm sooner. but we don't have that right now. I'm a little miffed that, I'm a little miffed that, oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, that didn't work. I'm a little miffed that the, DLC came out so soon after this game released, especially for it being $30 when this was already a $70 game. I feel like it was a little scummy. So I've been kind of like reluctantly holding back from buying the DLC. But I do have a gift card that I can put into the eShop to get it. So it's like not the worst. But it's just kind of like a matter of principle that like, I'm clearly not done the story, so I can't access the DLC to begin with. And I haven't done any of the side missions yet for Diancie and for Mewtwo. So in my head, I'm like, if I just do those first, then I'll see where I'm at with wanting the DLC. It looks fun from the very little I've seen of it, but yeah, I don't know. The DLC coming out literally only like 1 month after the initial game came out, I'm not really too thrilled about. I'd understand if it was like 5-6 months down the road, but it being quite literally like, oh hey, this came out before the holidays, even though the game came out shortly before the holidays. Jalapeno, hello! Good to see you. I like base Legends ZA, but cutting out finished content from an already content and scope-starved game. Exactly. Exactly. It just was a little disappointing. And I know, like, Game Freak's not the first to have done that. I totally get that. Like, I remember being, back in, like, high school, and, I think it was the very first Modern Warfare or the second Call of Duty Modern Warfare, but it was the same thing there. It was like game came out, and then like a month later, 2 months later, it was like, oh hey, by the way, we have all these DLC maps available. But like at least the DLC was like $5, I think, or like $10 or something like that. So it was like much more manageable. But like now that it's like $30, I'm like, ooh, that's kind of a lot. Olive, hello. So good to see you. Olive with the first. Let's go. Let's go, Olive. No worries. I got you up doing while I clean. No worries. I hope cleaning is going well. I very much enjoyed your stream today. I appreciated having that on background while I was trying to catch up on some things with work. And with the 3-stream watch streak too. Let's go. Let's go. But friends, if you're not following Olive, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go follow Olive. Lots of great Animal Crossing and Stardew content. Back at it again with Animal Crossing with the new update coming out soon. Just released a video on her YouTube.com, if you've heard of that site, with doing a dream address tour of Twilight. Very fun to enjoy the vibes, but yeah, no, Olive, so good to see you. I hope cleaning is going well. I didn't mind paying extra for the Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet DLCs. They offered a decent amount of content for pretty much the same price, and they actually felt like extra content. Yeah, and that's where it's like, I don't know what the extent is of ZA's DLC. Like, I know there's more Pokemon. I think it's potentially easier to shiny hunt there. But I don't know if I'm gonna, like, commit to shiny hunting in ZA like I had in Scarlet and Violet. I love Scarlet and Violet's story to begin with, first of all. I just went, you know, and now I'm playing it on Switch too. It's so much more crisp on Switch too. Like, there's no lag issues, no nothing, so I can feel like I actually enjoy, like, the story lag gameplay issue free now. But even the DLCs, like, I loved the Kitakami story. Even like the epilogue that they had was a fun little couple-hour epilogue, and the Blueberry Academy focusing so much on doubles battles was so much nice, like was such a nice little like change of pace, And you felt like you got like actual like hours of like content from there. Now you have 3 sets of outbreaks to check out. It was great. And I guess it's like, you know, Legends Arceus, there was no DLC for it, so it's like you had your base game from there. But like I felt like Legends Arceus, like the areas were so vast that you didn't necessarily need the DLC for it. And same thing with Sword and Shield. I agree with that. I felt like I wasn't the biggest fan of the Trial of Armor DLC, the first batch of DLC, but the second batch, I felt like they really got your money's worth out of that. But at least that was like a one-time purchase. You got both DLCs. It's not like you had to get one then the other, I think. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure you got both all together with one go. I looked into it before deciding on skipping it. You'd say look it up and decide for yourself. It seems like a very common criticism is that it's skimpy with reused areas and extremely repetitive grinding. Oof. Yeah, I think my issue is I've been avoiding, and it's probably unrelated to the story, so like I really shouldn't stop watching friend streams from it, but I've been seeing it and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to accidentally get something spoiled if it's like, you know, something pertaining to the story that I haven't seen yet. So I'm like, let me beat the main game first before I start looking into it. But I'm in no rush for it. I have so many other games that I want to kind of get to also, that if I'm just playing this for the base story and just kind of leaving it at that, I'm not really too... And I love this game. This game's very smooth. But, I don't know if I can dedicate myself to shiny hunting in this game the way I was with Scarlet and Violet. I got halfway through the main and DLC dexes. And I still kind of want to, like, get back to shiny hunting as, like, a little, like, comfort thing at night before bed. But there's so many games I want to get to. I have, Expedition 33 I want to play. I want to pick up Final Fantasy 16 again. I have Final Fantasy 9 that I am debating restarting or just kind of continuing where I left off, like catching up on. One of my Twitch friends, or someone on Twitch who I follow, did a playthrough of it recently, so I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'll just like watch their VODs up to where I got, and then I'll just pick it up from there and just enjoy that on my own time. One of my Twitch friends has been doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy X, and I want to do Final Fantasy X. Definitely stay focused on enjoying the base game. It's fine for what it is. Enjoyed it. Pretty cool moments, but it's hard to find motivation to come back because there's just not much after. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, even with with Legends Arceus, I was cool with going back after the base game because you could like do the you had your research decks for every Pokemon, which then boosted the shiny odds. The outbreaks were a lot of fun with it. Like, I still want to go back and shiny hunt in Arceus. Like, I loved Arceus so much. And I feel like, so, like, in a way, I'm like, maybe I can get back into that routine with Legends ZA, but if I have to pay $30 just to be able to enjoy shiny hunting, I don't know if that's going to be it for me. Like, I have this base game. Maybe I'll focus on the Pokemon in this first. And again, I'll give it time. I have a GameStop gift card that I didn't even realize I had for so long. So, for me, it's like, you know, it's basically free if I were to do that, but then I'm like, I could put it towards a different game. Like, I could put it towards Metroid Prime 4 or, you know, something else coming out in 2026 that I would like to, you know, the new Kirby Air Ride game. You know, things like that. Right, I loved Arceus so much. I loved it. It's my favorite Pokemon game to this day still. It's still my favorite. It's so clean. Honestly, I really like the simplicity of it. I like the sectioned off regions. I know people were complaining that it wasn't just one big open world for it, but like, I like it. It's like, I felt like I was going to 5 different areas, and it's like, it's its own environment, and the areas were so big enough that I could enjoy the area for what it was. Because then it's like, you have something like this, where it's like, yes, it's technically one big region, but it's maybe this, you know, this is the only area you're in. So it can get a little stale at that point. And then Scarlet and Violet goes the other way, where like they didn't really like optimize it right. They had to have everything loaded all at once. So then they went a little stale in terms of the quality of graphics at that point. So it's like, do you want more condensed and more beautiful graphics like this, or do you want it to be, you know, all open world and maybe not as immersive, I guess. But then it's the catch of like, this is maybe a little too compact and maybe not as much immersion as you would like. But let's talk to Naveen here. I've been holding off on continuing on here for so long because I was like, I'd like to get to the story on stream, and I don't know. All right, to win the title Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. And Naveen is a Canary Pro here. There should be someone handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. We can do that. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." All right, how are you supposed to say that out loud with the 4? Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Oh my god. He is Canary's #1 fan here. Totally agree, there's so many quality games that came out in your backlog. Why would you spend your limited money on something kind of mid? I think Game Freak needs to read the room and realize the economy's not doing so well that people will just buy anything. There's competition. And that's the thing though, it's like, I don't know, maybe we'll find out how the sales are going for it. But I feel like a lot of people bought it ASAP. So I don't know if they're really seeing any hit on it. Because I feel like that was the discourse about like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And then that ended up selling even more than Legends Arceus did. And I know that's 2 games versus 1 and people will just buy both copies of the game. But I feel like everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm not buying it and I'll teach Pokemon their lesson. And then they've just proceeded to kind of continue with like, we'll offer slightly less for maybe a bit of a higher price. There's so many things from each game that if they just took those pieces and combined it into one game, it'd be like the perfect Pokemon game, personally. Like if they had like these graphics with Scarlet and Violet, with Scarlet and Violet's story, with Sword and Shield's art style, with, this game's like gameplay mechanics with with Scarlet and Violet's story, with Sword and Shield's art style graphics, they'd be cooking. They'd be cooking big time here. But they seem to have the need to reinvent the wheel every game, like from the ground up on everything that I'm not understanding. Especially when they're on such a time crunch to release games too. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Because we're a big-time Canary fan, obviously. Big-time Canary fan. But yeah, it's another thing too, like I have so many backlog games that it's like I'm not in any urgent rush to buy anything new right now. There's all the Final Fantasies. I got the Pixel Remaster Collection. And then I got Super Mario RPG I want to play still. The new Mario and Luigi game that came out last year. There's so many games on my plate. Sea of Stars I never finished still. I'd love to finish that. It's been some months that I'm almost debating restarting that and playing that on stream. Because I got like, maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 25% of the way done in Sea of Stars. Not far enough that I'd be upset about restarting if necessary for something on stream, but that might just be a game I enjoy on my own time. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already assigned all my Canary plush. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. I like that they add like a streamer trainer in all these games now. Let's go, Dynamo. Because they had Iono and Scarlet and Violet and now Canary here. Thunder Wave. Woo. How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to beat me? Woo! Finally, some voice acting in a Pokemon game? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. Listen up, Fanatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose check for true or X for false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know that. I'm gonna assume true. Woo! All right, let's go. They need to allocate some more time / money / personnel. The games are on a shoestring budget for AAA games these days. It's straight up AA budget for the biggest media franchise. League State Gen 10 will have even less budget than Scarlet and Violet. Oh no. My hope is that, well, one, I agree. They're like the richest franchise. So my hope is that, one, I've avoided all leaks. I've not looked at a single thing on that. I've been trying to avoid any spoilers. And I've done a good job up to this point, I want to say. My hope is that, one, they have a little bit more of a foundation now that they've built Scarlet and Violet, that if they... And the Switch 2 is a stronger version of Switch 1. So it's like, if they just take their flaws of Scarlet and Violet and just kind of fine-tune some things from there, the idea is maybe they don't need to rebuild it from scratch. But they'll probably rebuild it from scratch. But yeah, no, 100% agreed. And I know the games aren't really... As much as the games sell, I know it's not their biggest moneymaker. I know the merch, the trading cards, I know those are their biggest moneymakers and that the games kind of come second. But people are interested in the cards and the shows because of the games, I feel like. So I think if the games keep getting too bad, then you're gonna lose some of that audience. I'm praying for them to use the existing Scarlet and Violet assets, but doing more things with them being more efficient with their time so they can focus on doing more. Agreed! Because, like, that's why I felt like, Emerald was such a good enhancement on Ruby and Sapphire because they had the same graphics. They just had to tune things up. They could improve some graphics. They could, focus on the animation. Diamond and Pearl, kind of the same thing. Or Black and White was the same thing. They had the foundation from Diamond and Pearl's graphics. They were able to use that as a base. And then it's like they had Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and that was a whole gameplay system. And then they reinvented the wheel with Sword and Shield. And then they reinvented the wheel with Scarlet and Violet. After they reinvented the wheel with Legends Arceus. And then now they've at least used... I feel like they've at least used Scarlet and Violet as a base for Legends ZA. So it's like, I feel a little more comfort in that. But then like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, they reinvented the wheel again. So it's like, it's so fine. I actually rather enjoy the Canary stuff. I think they hit the right balance of satire. Let's go. I haven't seen anything of this, so I'm curious to see how this goes. We can watch this box fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Woo! Navine's gonna ask me if I'm a pro, maybe? Nope. Navine's just, this is expected. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose check for true or X for false. I'm gonna guess false here. This one's easy too. I'm gonna say false. I'm following the big time nerd that was talking to me first. Let's go. I'm basically a Canary pro here. I totally watch every single one of Canary's streams. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Woo! Easy so far. All right, what's next here? Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Choose check for true or X for false. True. I'm hoping. I would imagine if she's using electric type Pokemon and has yellow attire. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? Exactly what I was saying here. That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Woohoo! I'm just acing all these questions here. You're charging ahead of round 2. Nice job. This was just the first round. Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. I think I'm prepared. So let's head right on over. Thunder Wave. Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Woohoo! I just can't believe they added voice acting in this game. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics right here. Dang. I've got this. Wah! Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Hello. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is the Lumiose Gillette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Gillette. We should head to Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Okay, do I have one already? I feel like I have one already. I already have one. Do I need to go there? Apparently I do. Even though I have 12 in my inventory. Lumiose Gillette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. This man is dedicated. He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Gillette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Gillettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? I guess it's fangs. I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Gillette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Gillette, please. He gets the same one as Electros's? doonbugs, take this. You obtained a Super Lumiose Gillette. Voice acting would be amazing, and is honestly expected of a AAA game at this point, but I don't know why they couldn't at least implement the grunts and hmms you already make while traversing. Exactly, right? I mean, I don't know if their hesitation is like, oh, well, the idea is you can customize your, like, trainer's name and have it be whatever you want it to be, and you can nickname your Pokemon, but it's like, they don't refer to your nicknamed Pokemon ever in the games. Like, if I nickname my Meganium, they're just gonna call it Meganium. And, like, they can also get away with not saying the protagonist's name ever. Like, they did it in Final Fantasy X. You know, they do it all. They've done it in other voice acting other games with voice acting as well. So, I don't know. You obtained a Super Lumiose Gillette. It's so awkward watching cutscenes with lip flap and generous time allocated for actual lines when everyone's especially in Scarlet and Violet with the one gym leader where it's like literally like the rap battles. And it's like there's no voice acting here. There's nothing like this. And Sword and Shield with peers performing. It's like, if you're gonna have these musician trainers, why not have like voice acting in it? I don't know. It's a minor quip, but it's things like that where it's like, if the game just had like 5 more months, could they add that sort of stuff? I don't know. Super Lumiose Gillette, a popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose City. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Say less. I will say, though, for my quips with this game, this is some of the best music I've ever heard from a Pokemon game. I'm absolutely in love with... And as someone that was never the biggest fan of X and Y's music to begin with, like, I thought it was okay, but not, it was good, but I just didn't feel like a lot of the, like, cities or routes or anything like that. I didn't really think any of it was, like, super memorable. But the Lumiose theme here is just, like, completely stuck in my head. Like, it's just on loop in my head at all times here. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic. A Canubie, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy Kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumiose Gillette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumiose Gillette. In other words, that was another freebie. Smirk. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one, W-R-O-N-G. Legasp. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiose Gillettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there? It's a Super Lumiose Gillette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Cana Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck you two, you're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Gillettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Gillettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Gillette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience most Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Amazing. OMG, purest PTSD flashback. That was one of the very few moments I straight cringed during a video game. There's supposed to be a rocker concert going on, but you only hear foot tapping and mic feedback. And I like Piers so much. Like, I really love Piers as a character, mainly because I wasn't the biggest fan of Dynamax. And I love that he was just like, nah, I'm not gonna use Dynamax. Like, so he was my favorite trainer in Sword and Shield just for that reason alone. But then it was like the dialogue was just like, all right, okay. Although his battle theme was so good. I loved his battle theme. Anytime I did like an online battle in Sword and Shield, I made sure to use his theme for that. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Woo! That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. It's a sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Gotta cue that up from SpongeBob. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. I got this. All right, I gotta battle this guy. Oh wait, why is this? Okay. I forgot that I have I don't know if anyone's got a brewmate. My wife was hyping up the brewmate to me and got me this for my birthday, actually, but it's incredible. If you have it locked, literally, like, if you flip it over, like, nothing spills at all, ever, which is amazing for me because I'm such a klutz. I'm the biggest klutz when it comes to, like, any sort of, like, drinkware. And I have, like, knocked over, like, old water bottles before and things have, like, slowly leaked, and I'm like, oh, no. And, like, also, like, I'll, like, drink water while I'm, like, half asleep, and then I don't realize I, like, knocked it over. And then it just, like, leaks all over overnight, and then I have to, like, have a fan over on our carpet, and I'm like, uh-oh. But, yeah, I love this brewmate so much. It keeps everything cold so long. Oops, I should maybe finish this up before it gets to night. Love the double XL sippy. No, seriously, this is such a large size, but like it keeps everything cold. Like this is the only reusable water bottle I've had where I feel like the ice actually stays as ice after like I'll finish the water and then the ice just stays as ice in here still. It keeps it very cold. My partner and I both have the Lumiose theme seared into our brains after finishing the game. It's great music, but wow for 99% of the runtime. That is fair and valid, but if there's gonna be any theme that I want to have play 99% of the game, I'm okay with it being this theme. I've wanted to download it to put into my Pokemon playlists, but last time I tried doing that was with Scarlet and Violet. I think I was trying to look up either Nemona's battle theme or Arven's battle theme. And then the ending got spoiled to me in Scarlet and Violet, and I was very upset about that. So I've held off looking up anything at all with Legends ZA, because I'm like, if I do that, then I won't catch anything. Also, we do have ads starting in about a moment. I may use this as an opportunity just to kind of run to the bathroom really quick while ads are starting, so that, you know, no battle or anything is getting missed. Because I appreciate we've been sitting through dialogue and no actual action in the game so far, and I don't want that to get blocked by ads. The theme gets hummed around a lot around the house involuntarily. Maybe that was part of their plan. Maybe that was part of Game Freak's plan. Because again, like, I never really was that obsessed with Gen 6's music. Like, I liked Lumiose City's theme, but I wasn't like, I need to listen to Lumiose City. unlike how I am with like Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4 music, like I could tell you like what track lines up with which root or which roots, especially in Gold and Silver and in Ruby and Sapphire. But like X and Y, I feel like Lumio City's theme was maybe like one of the only towns where I knew the theme of. Every other theme, it was like I couldn't tell you which town this was. But yeah, this is so much of a nicer version. But I also just like jazz versions for sure, like of any song. But yeah, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to run to the bathroom though. We have ads going on for 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, run to the bathroom yourselves. Stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. We do this so that we avoid pre-rolls as much as we can during stream. So appreciate everyone who's hanging tight in support during the ads, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I actually didn't go to the restroom. I forgot that I had laundry that I needed to flip over, so I did that instead. But yeah. So, which is all good. That gave me plenty of time to reset, continue on with that, and then when I wrap up stream, I can fold the laundry, and then I think I'll be all done my laundry for the next couple of days. I feel like it was just like an endless amount of laundry that my wife and I have had for like so much time. It's like it's just continuous. So you procrastinated peeing, or exactly? No, it wasn't that I needed to go. I just tend to that's my opportunity for the hour without taking an additional break. But so I'm I'll just go. We got 3 minutes of ads anyway. But then I was like, oh wait, no, I actually have something to do. So I was like, let me do that instead. So next break I'll probably use the restroom at that point, but yeah. Where am I? Oh yeah, I have to battle this guy. All right, who am I starting off here? We'll start with Bois. We'll go with Bois to start on this battle here. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a not-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Alrighty. Gonna kick this guy's butt, though. Helioptile! Oh, he is a cutie! Now I'm gonna feel bad beating him up with Bois. Oh, there is a considerable level difference here! Oh no, I feel a little bit. I'm worried I'm a little over leveled here. I'm slightly worried I'm a little over leveled. We might just be running it with Bois. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Raichu! Oh my god, that was a one-shot. A Bois! Now I'm worried I'm over-leveled here. Oops. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer this final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Dang. Alright. Your grandpa. I don't want to know about a tragic story. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As a reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool. Now that I'm in, you better be ready. You better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Gillette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Alrighty. Time for the smoke. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you. Yeah, it's all because of you. Yeah, my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. We could do that. That could be ours. Let me adjust this slightly so that I can see chat a little better, because my mic was blocking the most recent message. I wasn't realizing that. Alright, so I need to head to here. Okay, let me get to, there we go. Let me venture this way. I don't know if there's any item or anything I'm missing here. I got time to investigate before it's evening, so Might as well take a little stroll around, I guess. I suppose. I'm sure it's probably not anything, but... Okay, that is the case. What's he gotta say? After our fierce competition, you and I are truly comrades, joined by the bonds of battle. So glad I got okay, no one wanna say big shouts or anything. Die-hard fanatics like you around my hopes of winning the contest are slimmer than slim. That's right, I'm totally a die-hard fanatic here. Absolute die-hard fanatic here. Alright, let's keep on going to here. Oh, wait. Wait, where am I going to? Where am I going to? That's not where I needed to go. What is this side quest? Wait, have I missed this side quest this whole time? Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage nonstop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. Oh, alright, I can do this. An extra battle. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. If I must. If I must. Let me know when you're ready. I guess I should check first. Do I have any moves to teach? No, not Leaf Blade. Delphox is good with her moves. Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos is also fine. No. For the bit, I wanna... For the bit, I want to do that with Absol. Their whole spiel is using status moves, so why don't I stop them from using status moves? I also feel like I don't need Night Slash here. I think I'm good with Swords Dance. Yeah. Also, let me save. And then, yep, let's do that. Let's let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna absolutely. I mean, they told me their move. They told me their secret, or at least like how they're gonna operate here. So they only got themselves to blame. Then I'm gonna hit them with a taunt first move here. All right. Well, maybe I was a little late. Meditite. Oh, they still got their move off in time, dang. Alright, well, that was a little uneventful. I might be a little over-leveled here. I'm a little worried I'm over-leveled here. Oops. We totally wrecked our winning streak. We're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Well, you're about to get murked here. Deb the Jogger. Okay. Alright. I got this. And now you can't do anything. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. That hurt. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is fine. Easy win for Absol here. It's hard not to be overleveled in this game. All right, well, that's fine. That's good. Why does Absol learn Future Sight? A dark-type physical attacker learning a psychic special attack. What? I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. When did your Pokemon power mine down? At all. You had no shot. Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Yeah, well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Chasing status. Ooh, a Power Bracer. Oh, we need those for EV training. That's great. Definitely needed that for some EV training. I want to go. Well, the good thing is I can fast travel to pretty much anywhere now. But I want to travel to. We have this side quest here and another. Wait, hang on. We have a few side quests. Fantastic pot of tea. Oh. I don't think I have a Metachamite. So I don't think I can actually even be of use with that. Wait. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, add a Pansage, a Panseer, and a Panpour. Yeah, I don't have a Panpour. I've been having such a tough time finding them. These... Yeah, I don't think I have... Do I have the Metachamite? I feel like I don't have that anymore. Or not anymore, but... I don't think I have it at all. Yeah, that I think I have to buy from the Emporium. And I didn't want to waste the money on that yet. That I'll use later. And then... where... Oh, I didn't realize that I can use that. I feel like there was something else I wanted to look up. No, I wanted to heal. So wait, I wanted to heal, and then I want to check out this side quest and then that side quest. I feel like I should check these out first. So let me fast travel here. And then let me heal up Absol. Great. And then let's wander out. No, I'm going the wrong way. If I go this way, it was over yonder. I assume these side quests don't go away, even if you rank up to the next rank. But I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Okay, what is your mission here? I smell Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Yes, I will. I have the regular one, which I will happily trade. Yeah. I have this one. I'm not torn to keep it, but do I have one sitting? No, I don't. Yeah, let me trade this one. Yeah, because then I can get Galarian Slowbro or Slowking. Actually, where do I get the items to evolve it? I gotta imagine the twigs are not in this game. If they're not local. Send over spicy? Amazing. Absolutely amazing here. Whoa, this slowpoke even smells different to the slowpoke from back home. Poke? Oh, but there's that same old slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop. Actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Aww, a Slowpoke for a Slowpoke. And we got another belt. Alright, yeah, these side quests are pretty good for these belts. Definitely not upset about that. We'll put you there for right now until we find another Slowpoke, and then we'll adjust. We'll adjust based on that. But I don't know where, Oh, speaking of finding another Slowpoke, I guess, I guess we'll just do that right now. I guess that'll do it for us. Alright, and then let's bounce out from here. I want to... Ooh, what would be better? Is there any concern on foul play? Because it's already slow. Nah, I'll keep this one. And then, so then this Slowpoke I will move to over here, and then I will figure out what to do with that later. This Slowpoke I will move over here for right now until I know what I'm doing with these Pokemon. Okay, and then this is a side quest spot. So I want to travel here. I don't think I'm able to battle Canary till evening anyway, so this ends up working out. I want to change moves. I want to give not Air Slash. Aerial Ace. I want to give that back. Just to have some coverage against... actually... Maybe Zen Headbutt would be better. Zen Headbutt would get me against fighting Pokemon. No, but Aerial Ace gets bug type coverage too, so never mind. I should keep Aerial Ace, I think. I think that's my plan still. Yeah. And then... Oh, the Eevee chasing around. And if I keep going here, I can talk to you. Oh, does this unlock some more places? This Holovator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. Well, luckily, we have an Ampharos that we can use. Let's use some thunder. Boom! Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Hooray! Easy peasy. All right, 3 Ultra Balls, 10 Mega Shards, a little bit of money. What do we got up here? Pidgey. I heard... Is that a Flabébé or a Floette? Just a Flabébé. Can I? Alright, so I can climb up here. And then... what am I looking for? There's a lot of stuff I can collect here right now. if I do that, then if I do that, and that, I don't need to worry about that Pidgey. I feel like I just saw there was, yes, this TM was right nearby. Oh, wait, I'm gonna collect that. And then... Come on, get me over. Oh, I should have done a sprint. I should have sprinted. I should have sprinted. I missed out on the sprint. Well, now it's gonna be nightfall. That's okay. Not a problem. All right, let's find out where these battles are happening. Not that it matters. This I already have had unlocked for so long that I'm like, I'm just ready to move on from this canary fight. Let me do that. Actually, where is it? Oh, over there. There we go, we made it. Iron defense. Can I not climb up here? Alright, well that was kind of moot. Alright, so we have that, and then, oh, I could not find this person for the longest time. I have so many of these, I feel like. Having one of these increases the prize money you receive from battles a little. A little less likely to take blackout from taking damage. Ooh. More likely to succeed at catching Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I want more of those. I feel like my catch rate has been so bad. What's the highest level I can get to? I guess we'll find out. Okay, 3 of those. And then I want... I don't know if I want more experience. I feel like I'm so high already on that I don't want to, like... I think I want to invest in these. I want more prize money. I would love more prize money. I'd like to be able to have as much money as possible. Alright, so that gives me that, and then less likely to black out from taking... I think that's going to be the next one I invest in. And then... yeah. So then that would leave me at... okay. Yeah, wait. I could not... I can't believe I didn't see where this was for so long. How did I miss out on this? Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. Oh, is this only just unlocked by getting to this point? You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? I'll battle you. Sure. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I couldn't see it for so long. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get this Pokemon battle going, Tarragon. All right, Tarragon. Oh boy, I hit Paladin to start. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, don't like that. That's fine, you can do that. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. Alright, you did good, Absol. Let's throw in Jelly Bean here. Oh my goodness! Ate it right in the face! Sheesh! I can't Mega Evolve. Excadrill has a Mega Evolution? What? Yo! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Wah! Avenge Delphox! Avenge Delphox! Blah! One shot. Wow, my Delphox got Thanos so badly there. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I'm very curious to see how much attack Mega Excadrill has. My goodness. Expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. Is Tarragon Canary's grandpa? As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as oh, he is! And as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. What? Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app? Wait, what? The hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me? My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. This man is a catfisher? This man is a catfisher? What? Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Right? This man, the Gramps, is a catfisher? Wow. Canary's right through there. Okay, so this is why I couldn't find the spot for so long, I guess. Either that or I just didn't walk this far in this direction. Wow. Okay. Well, that was a rough outing for Delphox there. Canary and I used to have Pokemon battles in his garage when she was little. Those were the days. Oh, I wish that was a real life thing. Anything up here? Anything up here? Oh, yes, what is over here? Mega Excadrill! Nope, just a thunderstorm. Where do I get that Excadrill stone? Alright, well, let me save again. Save progress. Alright, well, Delphox wants some redemption for that round. Oh, there she is. She straight up ignored this whole fight happening. Straight up ignored the whole fight happening here. She was so busy gaming. Are you kidding me? Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. So she's cool with it. She's cool with the Quiz Whiz contest. Hey, what's zapping? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Respect, that's valid, I get that. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Alrighty. We can do that. Face off against Canary in your promotion match. Let's do this. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. All right, well, respect for how supportive he is of his grandkid. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. All right, you really wanna do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, she is very different. Very different than the persona that was on, that the Gramps was playing here. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. No spoilers, but there are so many trainers in the Royale that are straight up reluctant to battle or cannot be found by a random person. I feel like this should definitely be illegal. Imagine bricking your progress because you can't find your opponent without being a detective. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Can't move up if you can't find me. Is that just them being so petty that they can't move up? They can't move up at all because, and so if they can't move up, then no one else can move up either. At least you don't D rank if you get knocked, you know, if you get beaten in a battle. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thanks for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo. All right, let's do this. All right, I need Delphox to come through here. Delphox is back with a vengeance here. Challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Oh, is her theme different? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, Canary. All right, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. All right, we got a Helios to start. Up against Delphox. What level are we looking at here? All right, yeah, me. Oh my goodness, why do you have ground type moves? All right, one down, one down. Do we go Ampharos versus Ampharos here? Ow. Two can play that game. Ow. Woo! Whose Ampharos is better? Love Canary's animations. A little last check for the camera beforehand is perfect, right? All right, we gotta swap out here, unfortunately. Oh, she's got 4 Pokemon. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I sword stands here. All right, let's get our last fight going here. Electros. Ace versus Ace. Electros versus Jelly Bean. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited to see what this Mega looks like. Let's see here. Let's see. Ooh, all right. 2 can play that game. Jelly Bean Mega. And let's go with a Solar Beam. Easy. Easy. Easy win here. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros? I'll take that rank E, please. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank F up to rank E. Hooray! Whoa! Watch your profanity. Oh. Our first ever F-bomb in a Pokemon game. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone on chat cheers me on. But maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. What is it? A Volt Switch! Ooh, that's actually good for Ampharos. User attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. Yeah, that's actually pretty solid, because I could do that, then go into Power Gem. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. How did she know? How did she know? You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Oh, Nadine's gonna lose it. Oh boy. Nadine's gonna lose his marbles. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Yeah, you know, kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. That was a lot of hurdles to get to. Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Okay, also that's fair. That is fair. I forgot. She's popular. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Plush. You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Oh boy. Thank you. I'll treasure this, always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you, and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Oh, absolutely not. Battle zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. Oops. It's like if I got matched up for a promotion match with Taylor Swift and I'm supposed to somehow find, reach, and approach her, and she's got like bodyguards and is on a world tour. The logic of this game. Yet thankfully it's contained within the city at least. But imagine that. Big stretch. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. There really has been. Apparently it was calm until the second I showed up, and then everything went all out of sorts, I feel like. Minus, you know, like Lysandra 5 years ago trying to like destroy the entire world. Besides the point though. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our doonbugs. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. I may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Excuse me, sorry. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Rotom alert. Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call. Excuse me, sorry, I got like burps and hiccups. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deeds, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny's always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. A job for Team MZ. Alrighty. Lumio's news alert. The number of wild zones has increased. Let's go! Alright, well, let's have the strategy meeting and then we'll check out the wild areas. Ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, doonbugs? I think, right? I feel like I should... Should I check out the areas first before? Area 11 and... Area 11. Like Code Geass. Oh, there's a Furfrou there. I don't know the silhouette of that last Pokemon. We got a Clauncher, we got an Inkay. Oh, I think that's Stunfisk. That's probably Stunfisk. Let's check out the area first before... Might as well check it out, right? I don't see any side quests yet. I want to get to here. As I'm right there already. No. Do you have mints? Ooh, those are some good mints. But that's okay. Let's go through here. Might as well register some of these Pokemon here. What do we got hiding here? Alright, well, let's do... Oh my goodness. Really? Okay, let's do that. And then... let's catch you. And a big solar beam coming your way. Woo! There's the Furfrou. I feel like I should probably not use my A-team here. I'm so high up in levels that I feel like I should probably chill out on these Pokemon. Who else am I needing to move? 163 and 164. So that would be 156, 162, 163, 164. Oh, I went one over. I can't remember. Is Clauncher more of a special attacker? I feel like Clawitzer is more of a special attacker. Yeah, it has the pulses. So I will do that. Bring in... Yeah, Bois too high leveled right now. Yeah, let me do this. Let me bring in my B team. This is like my farming team that I use so that in an effort to try to not get too over-leveled on the rest of my team, I guess, but... let me do that. Let me bring you here. All right, so I have my A team there still, and then I can level up Budu and level up the rest of this team, and then these guys are already level 51, so that's perfectly fine. Whoa, that's a Mega Clawitzer. But I guess I will catch you first. Maybe I should... Ow. Ow. Yeah, why not? Just for the sake of questing. Oh! I didn't catch you. Jesus. Okay. Wow. What if... So, Furfru's 158. We already have a Stun Fist. I should get back to this box. 158. And then, yeah, let me get to this box here. Can I... Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. No, you weren't supposed to see me! You weren't supposed to see me! Let's try that again. Don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me. Can I catch you if you look the other way? If you look the other way, can I catch you? Pivot! Pivot! Turn around! You don't see me! You don't see me. She sees me. She sees me. Turn around! It's gonna be nightfall at this rate. I don't know what to do here. Because I'm not going to catch her if she's staring right at me. Alright, I'm just going to have to reset. I'm just going to have to reset. That's fine. We'll just have to wait for her to pivot in a different direction. Oh no, I don't see her now. Is she gone? No, she's still there. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe? No! Ow! Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my goodness. Oh, dodge it, dodge it. Whoa! What a tank! What a tank! Oh my goodness, I'm so nervous. Why is everyone attacking? What is happening? Get out! There is so much happening here. There is so much happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Why is everything happening? Oh my god, I'm so nervous! Catch! Please, for the love of God, catch! Let's go! We are hightailing it out of here! Why was there so much battling happening? They just kept spawning! They just kept spawning! Oh my goodness. That's a fun alpha we got, though. That was a very fun alpha we got. Mega Clawitzer. Alright, well, let's heal up real fast because, my goodness. We definitely need to heal up there. Let's do that. And then we do that. And actually, wait, a little bit of shopping. I think I have some things to sell. Yes, I have plenty to sell here. We got a pearl, we got a big pearl, and then we got quite a few pretty feathers. We are making out rich here. Alright, let's do that and then head back to this area here. Oh, we're just missing an Inkay here. Oh, is Inkay only gonna be available at night? I'm gonna guess Inkay's only at night. That is my guess. John Sector 10. How do I get to that point? Can I even talk to that? Victory Bell? I bet not. Okay. I don't see anything right now. Is it possible? Oh, wait. There's the Inkay. Maybe. Nice. All right, we got this area caught. I think we're good to bounce. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening here. All right, let's go this way. We do have ads starting momentarily. Appreciate everyone's hanging tight and support during the ads. Came up with some new research. Where am I going next? Okay, so we have this spot at 100%. Where else was Wild Zone 12? This was also a new spot. So we want to go... Was it the... Oh, no, never mind. This did change. Alright, let me fly to here. And then... Yeah, we're at a good spot. Has this spot always been unlocked? I feel like yes. Ooh. I want that gumi. How do I get up here? Just up here. Level 48! look a different way, like that. Ah! Alright, nervous. This is so high. Alright, let's do that. Yep. Dealt a little bit of chip damage. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nice. Nice. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully we catch. Oh no! We don't catch? Not good. Even with the +3 catch rate? Wait, I have to use the item? So wait, are these... If it's saying use item... Like, do these go on, like, a cooldown? Are canary plushes a one-time use? Wait. So, when you attained... Wait, I'm very confused. So it says use item. But... wait, alright, hang on. This site here, everything it says, okay, how to exchange. Once you first can be upgraded, okay. But it doesn't, so it says use. Like, is it a one, because I just don't want to, like, waste the spot. Alright, I guess what I can do is I can save, and then I can test it out with one. I'm sure I won't auto-save right away. So, like, what's one that I don't really care as much about? So what if I use... There's a time and place for using items. Now's not... Oh, wait, so is it just permanently... Is it just permanently built in? You don't need to equip them as long as you bought the... Oh, okay. The use button is just kind of like a trick, I guess. It's not actually there. Okay. That's fine. Dang, catch rate increases by 35% at max level, and even then I still didn't catch. Dang. Alright, well, I'm glad that we went with the health, because we, I think, increased our health 2.5 times. If this site is correct on its, this site is correct with what it's saying. And then prize medal conversion is now 1.5 times. Oh, that'll be great. I'm glad I have that. I'm very happy I have that, because I always could use more in-game money. Alright, so we go... Where am I going? I want to go here. Appreciate everyone who's hanging tight during the ads. Very much appreciated. I guess... Oh, there's the wild area entrance. Okay, so let me heal up Pangoro. And then also this should be good because whatchamacallit? This should be good. I have Pangrow already, and there was a couple ice types in here, I think. So we should be in some... Ooh, Go-Goat. I don't have Go-Goat. Oh, do I have Go-Goat? I do have Go-Goat. Well, that's okay. Okay. Woo! Alrighty. Try that. Nope, didn't want to catch. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, nope. Not a one-shot. Pokeballs work on you? Yep. Yep. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Catch a couple more ice types. I've been so spare on ice Pokemon that it'll be nice to... Ooh. Where do I go here? I think that'll be good for Frostlass. If we were to build a team with Frostlass. Ooh, I need to get you at a higher level. Let you evolve. And then I don't know what I need to get to the other ice cream Pokemon here. Alright, evolved into Vanillish. I'm guessing just some more levels. My other guess would be an Ice Stone. Which I don't think is what it will need. Also, let me move him there. And then let me move these over 169. Is this enough to evolve in the Glalie? No, not enough. That's okay. We can bring... who would be good to throw in here? I can probably leave Pidgeot here for right now, and then bring in Slowbro, because I think I got... Psyshock should work. And then... So I can work on leveling up this team while I'm at it, and then... 169? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 169. Okay. And then continue at it. Hello! I'm not trying to fight! I'm not trying to fight! I'm not trying to fight! Ah! That was stressful. That was stressful. Am I still gonna... Wait, is he gonna be at full health now? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm at least not fighting him anymore. I should probably bring in Delphox for that. Okay, wow. Let me heal up real fast. Try this again, I guess. Alright, let's do that. I was avoiding wanting to over-level Delphox, but I might have to in this spot. Let's keep Slowbro there for right now. And then... Interesting. This is adamant, and it's only one level less, but it's got much... It's got the same attack, dang. That means this one's IVs are not good. Okay, let me bring this guy over here then. I guess I can put this Furfrou here. And then, alright, let's try that again. Oh, wait, but before I do that, let me bring Delphox in. That's what I needed. I just need a fire type to get through here. Okay. And a little flamethrower. Oh, they run away! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Duly noted. Don't precede me, don't precede me, don't precede me. No! Where am I supposed to get him? No, that's not what I wanted. Are they all gonna spawn back now? Oh, another Delibird did. Alright, let me do this really quickly. Charm you. And then let's go in this direction. Okay. We should be in much better shape! Come on, catch, catch, catch. Let's go! Mega Obama Snow! I'm playing no games with this Delibird. What? Alright, we got her. We got her. We got her. We're good. I'm content with that one. Alright. Okay, wow. Yeah, there's a... Let's break this. We're supposed to do that to start. That, and we do that. Had some more fighting Pokemon. Ooh, Ice Beam! Great move. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, alright. I'm okay with... Ooh. That is a good Abomasnow, actually, I think. Wait, no, this is okay, because Inkay is not a Mega. Okay, and then Inkay will go, what, 159. Alright, got that Inkay, and then... How do you... Inkay, you have to, like, evolve upside down, right? Like, if I put the controller upside down, and then if I hit start, is that gonna recognize it? No. got sludge bomb. We'll take a sludge bomb. I don't know how to do that with, oh, wait, you have to, like, level it up. It can't just be, like, it's just chilling, and then you get it. Got it. I might just catch a Malamar as is. I'm not dealing with that evolution. I'm not dealing with that evolution process. Let's see. Is there anyone else in this area that I'm missing? Oh, just I'm missing a regular Snover. I didn't catch a Snover during this entire time. And is this Snover just a daytime fellow? No, it's too fast for me. Well, we can knock that. What does that mean? Oh! Oh! Yes. Let me catch you. Got him. Oh my god, an alpha. Got me nervous. I can't do anything with that. Might as well knock both out. Nope. But both at least are out of the picture. It's level 54, oh no! Oh my goodness. Oh, we're out, we're out. We are so out, we are so out. We've never, woo! Oh, I've never been more out. I have never been more out. I don't think I have a regular Goomy. Okay. Can I catch a regular Goomy? There we go. Alright. Alright. We got something going for us. Where am I going? Where am I going? I feel like I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering right now. Which is totally okay. I feel like I don't need to worry about the trainer battles right now. I can do that another time. I'll take my Pokeball back. Thank you. And then heal up. Oh wait, I didn't get everyone in that Wild Zone area. That was why I was still wanting to be there. So I need to do that. Hang on. Alright. Boxes. Goomies, 165. Oh, that actually worked out perfect. 71, 72, 73, 74. Yeah, okay. Alright, we are slowly but surely working on evolving some Pokemon here. This is the area I want to go to. I want to travel here. So I just need... Snover. There's a Snover. Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to get this. Alright, well, let's use Pokeball. That should be a catch. Nice. Okay, this spot is now cleared. I could venture all the way around. Let me do this. Let me venture all the way around. Just to at least get... Bro. I just want this. I just want the ice stone. Get me out, 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 get me out! Okay, alright. We're fine. We're fine. I don't care for the gas leak. I want to get... Oh, I'm locked in the battle. I can't escape. Alright, so we got these areas cleared. We're good to go back to the hotel. And then we are good to chat and get the strategy meeting going. You know, I did see something online. I don't know if this is post-game or not. I did see something that said... Is this my room or is this... It's my bed. I'll stay up. I read something that said to check your room from time to time. Someone's left you water and other amenities. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be something. Maybe this is for post-game only. I don't want to. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Might as well head back down to first floor and then strategize. Team MZ's all present and counted for it. Ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? Let's strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue mega evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Second is Sector 3. We can find a Hawlucha. And then Sector 9, we have Bayonet. That one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this? Hello? Hello? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me pause the game really quick. And get some music going and go to some just chatting. Hello, friends. Hello. For those who don't know me, I'm doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We love Pokemon. We love Final Fantasy here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Avant-Garde, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Also a JoJo's fan. Let's go. I love JoJo's. I love JoJo's so much. It's my favorite. That and Code Geass are like neck and neck for like my favorite animes. But I love JoJo's so much. My favorite's part 4. I love Diamond is Unbreakable. I love that entire arc. It's so good. But how are you? How was your stream? Ava, she, they, fellow Pokemon nerd, anime and K-pop lover, was just doing a co-working stream. Oh, exciting. Well, let me give you a follow. Oh, wait, I'm already following you. Hooray. I guess I was recommended to you by someone. Oh, no. I suppose I was recommended. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I was like, oh, let me give you a follow. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I already am. Part 5 is my favorite. Giorno and Bruno are your... Bruno is one of the best Joe Bros. Are you excited for a Steel Ball run? I'm very excited for that. I never read it all the way through. I got maybe like a third of the way in before life just got like too hectic and busy. And so I just started rereading it. But then they announced the trailers for it. So now I'm like, do I want to be like surprised by all the episodes and like be spoiler free with it? Or do I want to like read the whole manga and then appreciate the anime? So I'm kind of torn on it because I did that with Attack on Titan, and I did that with Demon Slayer, where I was waiting for the movies to come out, and then I was like, I can't wait any longer. I need to just I need to get the mangas. I need to read it right away. And that being said, I still love the Demon Slayer movie so much, the first Infinity Castle movie, but I still loved it. And same thing with the Attack on Titan movies. I love the Attack on Titan movies, but the knowing what happens, I'm just kind of more like, oh, how's this gonna be animated in terms of like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? Stopped just before Diego's stand reveal when the anime was announced. So I was just like, I'm just gonna watch it. That's how I'm feeling with it. I think I got to Johnny's first fight with Diego. I'm assuming it's a first fight. I can't imagine they're just gonna write Diego off so fast after one fight only. That is kind of all I remember. It's been a little more than a year since like I last got to that part, so I genuinely don't remember much. I just remember Diego transforms, and then I know there's potentially a bigger villain, but I don't know specifics really. But thank you for I'm actually gonna make sure that I can put in my better TTV that you like to go by Ava, because I try to set nicknames for everyone when I can. But I'm so excited. I'm glad to hear that you're doing a co-working stream. I need some of those sometimes. One of my best friends who used to stream would do co-working streams all the time, and it was such a nice change of like, because I like to think of like chaotic good in a way, or like chaotic neutral, I guess. Here I sometimes I'm like, oh wait, is my mic too close? Because I'm just yelling. Like there's alpha Pokemon chasing me and I'm yelling and freaking out. But I love a good co-working stream. What other animes do you like? I'm excited to hear. Anyway, where I was getting at with Steel Ball, though, is from what I've read, Gyro's, I think, going to be my favorite Jobro, but Bruno is definitely up there. Bruno and Okuyasu are definitely some of my favorite Jobros right now, for sure. But you can't go wrong with Bruno. Bruno is so good. And then, I can't remember his name. Is it Ray Chase? He's the same dub actor, the same actor as Tengen. And it took me a couple minutes to piece that together when I was watching Entertainment District in Demon Slayer. But yeah, no, one of my best friends who used to stream them, they're a big K-pop fan as well too. And my K-pop knowledge is very, very intro and limited. I'm not great with it, but that being said, I love K-pop Demon Hunters though. Also love Code Geass. Let's go. It's up there. That's one of my favorites of all time. My top 3 in no order right now is Code Geass, JoJo's, and Demon Slayer, but probably in that order. I do love Attack on Titan a lot. I've started the very short series One Piece, the one sit down show One Piece. I have so many episodes to go on that. I'm on like episode 218 and I was like, I put in a 10, and then I was like, oh, there's over 1100 episodes before I'm caught up. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm not doing like the fan edited like filler free episodes. Like I'm kind of watching it all for what it is. I like appreciating it. Maybe on a rewatch I'll do the condensed version, but I am loving One Piece a lot. Also started getting into One Piece, watched the live action on Netflix. Not sure yet if I should commit to the anime. I will say the anime I got hooked on fast. I did get hooked on it fast. I don't know. I haven't watched the live action. So where are you at in the live action? Because I know in the anime I'm farther ahead than what has been done in the live action. So I know nothing there will get spoiled for me. But do you remember where you're at with that? Also, I say this all the time, and I'm so sorry for taking so long to say this, but if you got to raid and dash, cool people raid and self-care. So please, by all means, I don't want to keep you stuck if you're looking to raid, or if you're looking to decompress after stream. But in the live action, I think they just, oh my God, Arlong Park. So now that is still, that is what got me hooked. That arc got me dead set on One Piece. That was the absolute best. Oh my God, the Nami's backstory there. Oh my God. No, it was so good. It was so good. And it's just Luffy not giving a shit about like any backstory, no nothing whatsoever. Just knew that like someone on his team like asked him for help, and he was just ready to square up with anyone. Like, didn't know who it was, just literally like breaks through a wall, and it's just like, which one of you assholes is Arlong? Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I just love, like, I know it's just like a classic shonen, but like, it's just that sort of like, I got your back no matter what mentality. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know how it was in the live action, but the animated scene where like he puts his hat on Nami and it just is like of course I will, and the whole squad is ready. They're aura farming like fucking JoJo characters, like just ready to square up. Like I hope they did it justice in the live action. It was that scene alone. I was like pacing around my room. I was like, I want to fight Arlong right now. I'm ready to fight him. I'm so ready to scrap. Like they recreated that, of course. It's so good. It's so good. It's that got me hooked on it. And then I really liked, I think the next season's gonna start to cover it. Oh man, what is the town? Wait, hang on. I need to get the name of the town because it won't spoil anything if I just get the town. There's one of the arcs coming up in the live action that I'm only know because there's a trailer that shows some characters that I know that happen in. Is it Whiskey Peak, maybe? It might be Whiskey Peak. I think it's Whiskey. No, Drum Island. That's going to be such a good arc if they get to that point. Oh no, wait, why is everything frozen on me? Oh, I hope stream didn't crash. Oh, I hope stream didn't. No, I'm good. I'm still here. But yeah, no, there's if they get to Drum Island, that's a really good arc too. And then I really liked the Alabasta arc. I thought that was a really good, well done. I really like the villains in that section, in that arc. I felt like that was really good. And then I liked other arcs too. But I think Arlong Park is still definitely like my favorite arc so far. And then I think Alabasta was like a close second. And Drum Island. I think those were like some good like top choices. Oh, hello. They need to go out. They do. Oh boy, the nudges. But yeah, no, I'm loving One Piece so far. And then I feel like I was starting to watch something else that I don't remember. There's a bunch of shows on my like watch list that I want to get to. I've heard really good things about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've heard really good things about oh my goodness, Cowboy Bebop. I've heard really good things about those. I haven't heard of Ranking of Kings or Nana or Assassination Classroom, so I'm gonna have to put those on my list. Because if JoJo and Code Geass are in your top, then that is definitely those are definitely gonna have to be shows that I'm gonna have to check out then. So let me put this really quickly in a little note app so that I don't forget. But yeah, so we're hanging though. We've been playing our playthrough of Legend ZA. More of a soju girly, but surprisingly my top 5 are mostly shonen. It's there's just something about it. There's just something about a shonen that it's just easy to get back to. The fights are so good. Like the best moments of a shonen are just so easy to just like, you know what? I just need to sit down and just watch this and enjoy it. Like it's so good. Who are my top 5 favorite Pokemon? This is a good question. All right. Definitely top 3 would be Typhlosion, Wooper, and Suicune. I guess like the whole Cyndaquil line, but I'll just count that as one. Those are definitely 3 of my top 5 favorite. Luxray is one of my favorites too. I know he's not like great in terms of like competitive battling. Oh, 100% Johto stan. 100% Johto stan. I grew up Gold, Silver, and Crystal were like my first games I ever beat from start to finish as a kid. And like I still have flashbacks of like battling Red and just constantly repeating the Elite Four just to be able to battle Red again. The first time having him do that battle, that was so cool. But yeah, they're definitely up there. Who else is one of my favorites? I want to say Gallade, maybe, to round out the top 5. But I really like Reuniclus. I also really like Alolan Marowak. Alolan Marowak is one of my favorites, and I'm sad that there's like barely any opportunity to ever use Marowak in a game. But I always liked Kanto Marowak, and then like they really gave him a glow up with the Alolan form. I really loved that version of him. Yeah, Reuniclus. I love Reuniclus so much. I let my wife nickname my Pokemon. And so that was one of the first nicknamed Pokemon, and his name is Dr. Bubbles. So he's one of my favorites for that reason alone. Well, he's such a tank. I love tanky Pokemon. Who else? I really like Jolteon and Espeon. Actually, Espeon's probably my favorite evolution. Who else do I really like a lot? It's so tough to get a top 5 when there's this many Pokemon now. Oh, Elvis, you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi, bud? Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi, bud. This is Elvis. This is one of our 3 dogs. He's a little squirmy worm. This is Elvis. We call him Mr. E, the mystery. He is such a big floof. He loves to just jump up and then, and he just hit the mic. And we have a counter for that. So he's now hit my mic 49 times. Usually it's unprompted. That he does that, but he's very sweet. He loves to just like completely dead weight on my lap while I'm streaming, but he was hanging out with his mom earlier. But he knows he gets lots of snuggles with me too, so he's very spoiled. But he's one of 3 dogs. We have 3 dogs. We have Elvis, Winston, and Bandit. Bandit is a Pomeranian and Toy Poodle and Pekingese mix. And then Winston is like just an all-around mutt, like a Beagle, Greyhound, Shepherd, Lab, everything. So they're all very sweet. But Elvis is our old man. He's 8, but he acts like he's 80. So, but he's very sweet. He's so sweet. But yeah, we've just been playing some Legends EA. We're working on our playthrough still. I've been fortunately pretty spoiler-free for the most part, which I've been excited about. My partner and I have a 4-year-old border collie named Cadence. Oh, so sweet. Please give Cadence some pets for me, please. Border collies are such nice and smart dogs. I used to work at a dog daycare for some time, and like they read your soul. I feel like they got a little bit of like pep and mischief in them, but like they really are smart dogs at the end of the day. We joke that Elvis and Bandit have a combined one brain cell that they share between the both of them. Like, Elvis had the full brain cell, and then we got Bandit, and then Elvis was like, you can have half of mine. And Bandit was like, thanks. And then they just both stare aimlessly at walls or, like, just at nothing. And then poor Winston, on the other hand, he's pretty smart. So he's just, like, he's stuck with two old geezers while he's trying to have fun. Do my best to keep it spoiler-free as I finished the game already. You thoroughly enjoyed ZA. I've been enjoying it a lot. I was saying earlier, I have some quips about the DLC being, one, being $30 and two, being out so soon. It seems fun, but I just don't know if it's worth spending the money right away on it. But I've been loving the story itself, though. I've definitely been enjoying the story itself. So we just got to rank E. I guess I should update my title. My stream title. We just got to rank E, and then we just explored the two wild areas that popped up afterwards. So we're just doing the little strategy meeting right now about the rogue mega evolutions that are out and about now. But we've been having a good time so far. You're undecided on the DLC. That's how I feel. I'm like, it might be good for shiny hunting, but I was saying earlier that I have so many games on my backlog that I want to get to that I just don't know if this... I might sit back on shiny hunting in this game, and then, like, maybe the next Pokemon game kind of get back into shiny hunting. But it'll depend on, like, how much of a groove I get into. Like, if I get a string of shinies here, am I going to want to keep it up? It just seems like it's a little more tedious to find a shiny this game than it was in, like, Scarlet and Violet and in Legends Arceus. And, like, I love shiny hunting in those games. Like, I was trying for a shiny Living Dex in Scarlet. I got, like, halfway through before ZA came out, and then at that point, I'm just like, I'll get to it when I get to it. But yeah, I'm loving the story for this game at least, though. But I don't know if $30 for a DLC is worth it, because I've heard it's not a long DLC either. So to me, it's just like, it just seems excessive, and that money could be better spent elsewhere. Are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. It's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, doonbugs? It's what's best for Hotel Z. Let's do that. But yeah, so just to give you an idea of where I'm at, we just defeated Canary, which was a very fun discovery of finding out that the whole quiz was not run by her. It was run by, what was it, Tarragon, I think his name was. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. I'm loving all these ideas, but our job is to help Rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that. We can do that. We can kick his butt. We got a Mega Delphox ready to go. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. I love Mega Hawluchas. I love that trailer for Mega Hawlucha. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Bayonet in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. A Rogue Mega Bayonet. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a bayonet. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Oh, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting. Oh, hi, Vincent. You were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Doonbugs, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of these rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bayonet was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Let's all go. Ava, if you don't mind me asking, which Pokemon are your favorite? What would be your top 5? Alright, and then let's bounce and get to... Alright, let's take care of Beedrill first, I guess, right? Might as well take care of Beedrill first. We got Mega Delphoxite already. Serena is a great Pokemon. Delphox too! I went with Delphox on my main team. I have some Pokemon that I'm leveling up, but you know what? This is actually a good reminder for myself to this is a good reminder to myself to actually put my main team back in. Also, we have Delibird, which I gotta put 6, 7, 8, 168. I'm trying to get a living dex put together while I'm at it. I have to evolve all my EVs still, but that's okay. We'll get there when we get there. And then we got enough Machops that needs to go in this box here. Same with this Machop. And then oh, that's a great natured Machoke to EV train if we can get that to a Machamp eventually. That would be great. I wish they had the linking cord in this game. I'm a little frustrated they don't have the linking cord. I would have loved to have had that back. But I guess that incentivizes trading with friends, so it's fine. And then I needed this Snorunt to go here. And this Clauncher will go here. Voodoo I will put back over here. Alright, yeah, let me get my A-team back in here on this. Yeah, so I went with Chikorita as my starter, and then I wanted to counterbalance Meganium with Delphox, at least, so... 'cause I usually always like to have a fire Pokemon on the team. I absolutely love Mega Delphox. That is such a cool Mega Evolution. Love you. Also, Team Chico, let's go! Getting Emolga and Mousehold to round up the top 5. Oh, I love Emolga. Mousehold's such a great Pokemon, too. I haven't seen the new the Horizons anime series, but I have heard... I've seen the, like, 20 or 30 seconds, like, compilation video of Mousehold and Tandemouse making noises. I absolutely am obsessed with them. I'm so obsessed with them. But yeah, I went with Chikorita as my starter. If I couldn't have Cyndaquil again, then I had to go Chikorita. I also feel like Chikorita gets so much slander. I know you're, like, at a disadvantage with Chikorita in Gold and Silver because almost every gym leader has a type advantage, or at least resists grass. But, you know, I think Meganium was always at least in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, I felt like it was like an okay option. I feel like Typhlosion was low-key the easiest to play as. But I love Typhlosion so much that, you know what, I have blind goggles on that, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I love Delphox though. Mega Delphox is such a cool Pokemon. And then I love Ampharos too. Mega Ampharos is my favorite Mega Evolution. So I'm so glad that the default shiny they give you is Ampharos in this game. Absol's really up there too for one of my favorite Pokemon. And then I have Gardevoir, but I do love Gallade. But the Ralts I got from the event was a girl, so I knew I couldn't turn that one into a Gallade. But honestly, Gardevoir is a pretty solid Pokemon for a playthrough. And then, of course, we gotta keep our boy Bois, who we got traded to us. Bois has just been insane in this game. Bois just tanks everything and destroys everything. But yeah, definitely gotta go with Delphox. I'm actually at a disadvantage against bug type for a lot of these. Oh wait, no, I'm super effective against Beedrill with Gardevoir. And then I at least resist Beedrill with Blah. I don't deal damage with Blah, but I will resist. And then, yeah, Meganium's just kind of there just to hang. Delphox is kind of going to be my ace in the hole for this. Maybe I should not start with Delphox. I should probably get some chip damage in. Absol can do some damage. Yeah, and then Heracross and Meganium will kind of be in reserve against... oh, wait, I didn't see the others. Quaquaval? Oh, my goodness. I love Quaquaval a lot. I feel like there was so much slander on Quaquaval. I disagreed with it. I went Meowscarada as my starter for Scarlet and Violet, but I was so close to picking Quaxley. Just because my boy Quaxley has the Josuke hair, the pompadour. So that, for that reason alone, I was very close to... For that reason alone, I was about to pick Quaxley for my playthrough. But I went with Sobble as my starter in Sword and Shield, and I didn't want to run it back with the same type. So I wanted to go with a different Pokemon. So I went with Sobble for Sword and Shield, and then Cyndaquil with Legends Arceus. So just kind of keeping the rotation going with the types. I just ended up going with Meowscarada for, oh my god, Sprigatito instead. But then Legends ZA came out and I stayed with Grass type still. But you know what? Chikorita's so sweet. How can you not pick Chikorita? I love the Slay Flamboyant Pokemon. Yes. I love, there was a trend on TikTok at one point where it was the, I don't know what song it is, but it's like the Here Comes the Hurricane. Ha! That song. And I know Quaquaval was like taking point as like the signature Pokemon for those trends. And that was so much fun to see. We want to get to the Beedrill. So I think I need to go behind the hotel, climb up the roof, make my way there. Oh, it's almost daybreak. That's okay. These rogues still show up during the day, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm limited to evening only. ZA team is Meganium, Lucario, Excadrill, Delphox, Ampharos, and Gyarados is on my B team. Gyarados is such a tank on the V team. I've just been like just eating up every like wild area, just leveling up, doing work. Cause I think I have an alpha Gyarados too. So I think you get like an extra strong. I don't know if there's any extra perks to using an alpha other than they're just bigger, but. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new levels. It's called the Roto Glide. I didn't have this for so long. I did not read the instructions. I just assumed sprint and I will glide. I'm just assuming sprint and I glide. I'm just not A while falling Rotom Glide. Ah, amazing. Amazing. That'll get me to so many spots now. Team is Meganium. Lucario's great. For this game especially, Lucario's a great Pokemon. The rapid fire attacks to get the crystal shards. Lucario's been great with that. Also, just fighting and steel are great types too. You can't really go wrong with them. Like, I don't really have a lot of fast Pokemon on my team. My Delphox, Lucario, and Gyara are shinies that you hunted. You're so very proud. Oh, my goodness. All great shinies, too. I love Shiny Fennekin. Shiny Fennekin is definitely up there for one of my favorite shinies. And you can't go wrong with the red Gyarados, too. The Lake of Rage Gyarados, so good. Oh, wait, let me try. Does that get me all the way up here? Let's go. Oh, incredible. Oh. Well, it's not totally invincible. It's so fine. I only have 2 shinies so far. That being said, I haven't, like, really hunted for shinies. I've just kind of, like, if I come across one, then great. If not, no worries. Sinnoh, hello! So good to see you. Dunifer. Sinnifer. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? How has Hollow Knight been? Didn't really hunt till post-game. That's kind of how I've been. I tried doing that with Legends Arceus, like shiny hunting in Legends Arceus before I beat the main game. And then I realized, I was like, oh wait, if I just, maybe instead of doing that, and if I just, you know, get the shiny charm to boost my odds a little better, it'll be an easier process. I realized that, and then I was like, oh, duly noted. Only 2 shinies? I'm over halfway done with the shiny Dexit. Oh my goodness. I haven't really played this game. Well, you know what? I'm a liar and a fraud if I say I haven't played this game too much, because if I hit save progress, you'll see that I've put 55 hours into this game and I only have 2 shinies so far. But a lot of the time has been spent doing the trainer battles to get more money in the game. So that's what I'm justifying it as. I haven't really done much shiny hunting. I low-key haven't been paying attention to, like, the best strategies to shiny hunt. I know Pokemon actually put something out themselves, like, what to do. Like, I know there's, like, a bench trick you can do. To, like, I think switch between night and day. And then you just keep on doing that, and then you'll eventually get to that point. But I'm kind of just in a playthrough mode right now. I kind of want to just enjoy the game, get some money, get more outfits. I did the same until you beat the game, and then you started hunting. And that's the thing, I've been trying to save the story for stream, and I've been only able to stream so sparingly lately that I just haven't really gotten through the story. But we're working on it. We're working on it right now, though. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Should be easy peasy. I'm sure, I was saying, like, I have such a backlog of games I want to get to that I honestly might sit out shiny hunting in this game. I might only try for, like, specific Pokemon instead of the Dex, like I was trying to do with Scarlet and Violet. But I don't know. I like the online battling in this game. I love the battle mechanics of this game, so like part of me is almost like, maybe I'll get sucked back into it and start shiny hunting someone. All right, let's do that. Oh, he's got some backup with them. All right, let's collect some. Ow. Alright, we're at a good start. Oh, crap. I should have just dealt some damage. I should have just done that. That's okay. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 chill out! Chill out! The hell? Alright, let me do... get a little bit more chip damage in on it before I bring in... Okay. Ow. I'm realizing I could probably just Mega Evolve, because enough shards have been dropping. Did we Calm Mind? Did we Calm Mind? And are we going for a Psychic here? Alright, we got enough stuff out here. I think we can safely throw in Mega Delphox for this. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Oh boy, it's even angrier. Nice. Oh my god! Oh my god! Everything's fine! It's so fine! It's so fine! Alright, let's ether it. Let's go. Alright, nice. Oh, let's get some more of these Mega Stones. There are so many Beedrills right now! What is going on? Let's stay as a Mega. And for the last shot, let's go! Easy. Oh no, we have ads running. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we had ads running. Oh no. Oh no. Leave you all alert and start making my late lunch, early dinner. Have fun and don't die. Thank you so much, Ava. Thank you so much for trusting trusting me with your community for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging so long after raid 2. Enjoy your lunch, your lunner. Yeah, your lunner, if you will. And let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out as well. And Sino, I need to give you a shout out after too. But we do have ads running. I appreciate everyone who's hanging tight and support during the ads. We got ourselves a Beedrillite. Right now. I don't even need any new shinies in this game, but getting shiny alpha means you get shiny jumbo, so you can't stop. It's so fair. That's so fair. I get it. For me, it's more of like, I think I burned myself out with, shiny hunting and Scarlet and Violet, that I just don't know if I can kind of commit to it with Legends ZA. And then also there's just so many games that I want to get to. Like Expedition 33 is on my list to play. Super Mario RPG has been on my list to play. I want to restart where I'm at with Final Fantasy IX. Either watch a friend's playthrough or just restart the game myself. I'm a little hesitant to restart the game because I was like 2/3 of the way done the game, I think, before I stopped playing it. I want to like restart or replay Final Fantasy X because I never finished that. What else do I want to play? Final Fantasy 16, I want to pick up where I left off. That's been like maybe close to 2 years since I last played it. And I kind of remember where I'm at with it. I like had streamed and I recorded all of it, and it's all like on my YouTube VOD. So like I could always just like rewatch what I played to kind of catch up to speed and then continue the story from there. Might be a nice thing to, if I can find time to edit, maybe I'll do that. I haven't played 16 or the second 7 remake. They're so long. That's fair. That's very valid. I'm gonna take off my Snuggie because Elvis is dead waiting on me right now, so I feel I have plenty of warmth right now. But yeah, that is fair. Rebirth is a long game if you do all the side quests, for sure. But like, you get the full experience if you do the side quests, so understandably, you gotta do that. I'm just gonna say, we're still investigating here. But that being said, highly recommend Rebirth still, though. I know it's long, but it's such a good game. I want to try playing it again now that I've done one playthrough of it. Like, I want to play it from scratch. Well, not like from scratch, like with my save file. I ignore side quests now. If I don't, I won't play anything. That's fair. I would get so immersed in like the overworld and like all the little like side missions and things like that. And I think if you play with a difficulty on like interactive, then like you won't, doesn't really matter how much or how little you do, like the difficulty will follow you, I would say. But I am wanting to like do another playthrough now that I've done all the side quests. Like I want to do a second playthrough eventually, but like just focus on the story aspect of it. So maybe I'll do that once Remake is fully released on Switch 2. which the demo played very well for that. I had a lot of fun. It played very smoothly on handheld. I had no qualms, there was like one cutscene to in-game action where it seemed a little like cut in terms of like you could tell there were like maybe like a frame drop or two. You didn't know it was coming to Switch 2? Yes, it is. It's coming next month or in February. I can't remember. But they just dropped the demo for Chapter 1. So I'm excited. It's $40. I mean, the demo's free, but the game itself is $40. It's the remake and Intergrade, both of those on Switch 2. So the PS5 version of 7 Remake, they were able to fully port over. I think it's 30 FPS instead of 60, but like honestly on handheld, I didn't notice it. I also like, growing up playing Game Boy Color and playing Super Nintendo and N64, playing Halo 3 custom games all the time, like 30 FPS is like, anything more than 30 is a bonus to me. I don't really care much about that. I care if the game plays. So that's really where I'm at with it. And if it's like consistent, like if it's not like 60 to 30 or like, oh, it's like 30, but then it drops to like 10 at times, like that I will notice and maybe complain a bit about. But if it's a steady 30 the whole way through, I get used to it real fast. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, it'd be sad if it's the last use any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. But yeah, I'm excited to play that handheld again. I love remakes so much. It's one of my favorite games. I mean, OG 7's also incredible. I love that I can play OG 7 and soon to be remake on my Switch at any point. Like, I just love handheld gaming so much more. I love handheld gaming a ton, so the fact that I'm able to play those games handheld, I'm super happy about it. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? What do you think happens with the resale value of your home if you got Mega Crystals just like taking up your entire wall? Oh, you had a really nice window view of the tower? How about some crystal shards covering it instead? That you have to hope for a teenage boy to just be wandering around aimlessly to destroy instead. Oh god. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. But yeah, I want to get to those games. I really want to start Expedition 33. I've been jonesing to play Expedition 33. I got it for my birthday a couple months ago. And I want to play it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Well, that's fine. Oh, this probably helps with getting around to... Oh, now I can find mints on the ground? I feel like that was something I wasn't seeing before. Yeah, wait, so how do I get to... Oh, wait, was that never a... Nice, there we go. What a save, I feel like there are a lot of spots I couldn't get to before that I can now get to. Ooh, side quest. I think that is a side quest No, I can't do. Wait, main and then side. That's fine. And then... Oh, so these are I haven't even interacted. Might as well do that. Status plus moves. Ooh! Alpha Fletchling. Might as well. Oh, and an Alpha Bunnelby, my god! I feel like I'm seeing more and more alphas here. Let me go... as well. Any other alphas want to hang out and show up? Let me move all these Pokemon over. Oh, I got the whole fletchling line. Oh, wait, I needed to do one more. Wait, hang on, let me do this. I really should just start organizing my alpha decks. I really should start organizing that the same way that I do with my regular decks. Like this, I have an actual dex order. Besides, like, placeholders for evolving. But I've been doing that. I should probably do the same with the Mega, for the Alpha decks. But I wasn't really paying attention to how many Pokemon are in the decks, but I think now that I see Zygarde, I am assuming that is the last Pokemon of the decks. If anything, so I would need 8 boxes, so I would assume starting with box 9, I'm probably good to start with the Megas. Honestly, I should probably just start doing that. Maybe I'll do that now. I won't organize it, but I'll at least... let me move them all the way to box 9. And then we had that Bunnelby that I need to move to level up. So we'll keep you there. And then these ones too. Ooh, no. Okay, and then there we go. And then you know what, that works out because then I can just kind of move these Pokemon that I want to eventually EV train. I can move them there. And then these can just kind of be... yeah. Yeah, and then I move them over here. I'm thinking... I want to eventually get Frostlass here. I'm probably better off doing that. Keeping everything consistent. Oh wait, no, can Frostlass be a guy? Is Frostlass lady only? Doesn't matter. This is just for the decks. It's okay if it's not the right nature. I'm gonna eventually get a second Frostlass anyway. So then these are EV training Pokemon that I want, and then these are different forms. I want to eventually get... I have no idea where this... Oh, you know what? I should have... What color do I have for each of them right now? I have... Is this a red Floette? Yeah, that is, right? Yeah. That's red, so... And then that's also red. So I actually don't need this one unless I want to get it to Florges. You know what? I'll keep it for right now. Yeah. I need to eventually... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. And then I guess if I get more Furfroos, then I can get the different... Oh, yeah, there's one. And I can just get the different forms of Furfroos. And then these are, I think, honestly, just for releasing. I don't really think I have any need for them right now. Because I already have them in my decks, so... Yeah. And then this is my B team. Slowbro can go back. And then I gotta eventually get Budew evolved so that I can get the right nature, or that I can get that to a Rose Raid. Maybe I do that. Throw Budew into a Mega battle, maybe. I'm thinking maybe that. And then maybe I should chill out with these. And then maybe put in my B team. So wait, who else do I gotta do? I gotta do Bayonet and... Why am I already blanking on who the other one is? We just did Beedrill. We have Bayonet. Hawlucha. So if I'm getting Hawlucha, I should probably... Should probably go Pidgeot. And Gyarados? I could go with Meowstic. I could go Meowstic. I mean, it's probably just gonna be... Yeah, because this will be my team of 4 against Hawlucha. And then Bayonet would work for a lot of these too. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. I think that'll be my team for now. Block and rest. Right? Yeah. Yeah, oh, definitely block and rest. Hawlucha will wreck him. Bayonet, super effective on Ghost, Flying. Yeah, I think this is fine. And then maybe if I get Budew in with the Soothe Bell, maybe a couple more levels, then we'll be in good track. I actually kind of want to see if there's any moves that I can... No, nothing really of substance. I could go Sludge Bomb. Could go Sludge Bomb. And then change moves. I think we're set for Absol. I forgot I have Ice Beam now. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we're good with Pidgeot. Oh yeah, Mega Pidgeot especially. Especially Mega Pidgeot. Henderson's good. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Can we get you to... I probably gotta do some battling to get Budew more friendly, right? I feel like that's the best luck I've had. Oh! Oh! Budew! Oh no, Budew! Oh, Budew! Budew! You got this, Budew! All right, Budew! Way to take that like a tank! Might as well... Oh wait, you know what? No. I think there's a wild area with a Flappy, so I'll probably... Okay, let me bounce out from here. Where am I going? Where am I going here? I need to talk to that person, so I went the complete wrong way. I want to go in this direction, I think? Yes. Yes, because I want to talk to that person in here. Are you good at use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Okay. Sure. I'll start off with Budew here so that, maybe I can get some bonus points for trying. Maybe. 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 4 times weak to grass. 4 times weak to grass. About to come up here. Ow. Okay, Budew, get out, Budew. Let's go. Budew. Nice, let's go, Budew. I don't think we're keeping Voodoo out here. I don't think we're keeping Voodoo out here. Woo! Gross. Okay, and then we knock out here. Oh, you know what? I want to teach a volt switch. Oh, not the move I wanted. Not the move I wanted. Okay, okay. Should do some damage. Woo! Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. Not gonna lie, didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Better smart, not hard, eh? Watch out for traps! It's a trap! Alright, we got that side quest. Might as well check out... One of these has Flaffy, right? I'm not imagining that. Ooh, new wild area. I totally missed that one. Maybe I am gaslighting myself into thinking that... I really thought one of these had Flaffy. I guess not. Huh. Huh. Well, that doesn't matter. I want to check this out. I want to get... Ooh. That's Phantom, Pinsir, and what is it? Is that Scyther? What Pokemon is that? Who's that Pokemon? I feel like that is Elvis. I'm sorry, I'm scooting in a little. I feel like that was maybe Scyther? Is Scyther in the game? I don't know. I'm unsure. We'll find out. Only one way to find out. Alright, let's continue on. Enjoy a first... Oh, let's find out what we're getting here. Let's find out. This is so bizarre and random sometimes. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. She kind of got it on point. I don't know how I'm feeling about the gloves, but everything else is I'm cool with. Cool with the rest of that. Let us get to this wild area. Okay, the villain. And there's Pinsir. So I should probably stay with... Oh. Okay. Okay. Apparently I'm just missing all my shots here. Alright, let's try. Nice, we got ourselves a Pinsir. Pinsir, where are you going? What dex number is Pinsir? 178, perfect. And then we have an Alpha Weeping Bell, which we definitely don't have. Oh, yeah, I want box It's 20 to go here. Might as well do that. Ooh, you're a higher level. Alrighty. It's not terrible. Maybe I'll go with that one. It's just a better nature. All things considered, I guess. I think Pincer's a physical attacker, so I don't think there's any reason I would need to. Nice. So I'll try to... Yep. Oh! 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 Whoa! Whoa! There's so much happening! There is so much happening! Oh. Ow. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. That's fine? That's so fine. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Let's try that again. And this time knock out every other runt that is here, my goodness. Okay, you're done. Oh, didn't catch you. Alright, knock both of them out. Let's go. Try that again. My goodness. Got ourselves another Heracross. Alright, now that there's a little less on the plate here, let's try this again. I'm gonna go with a hyper potion here. And I'm gonna let Mega Evolution happen with this. Because this will give me so much more special attack. Yes. Let's go. There we go. Honestly, this could be our Mega Victory Bell. Alpha Mega Victory Bell? 179 Heracross. We'll probably throw Heracross just over here just so that plus special attack. What is Mega Victory Bell stats? What are those stats looking like? Where? Victory Bell. If this page wants to load, what is Mega Victory Bell's stats looking like? 135 on the special attack. Okay, so yeah, I think this is actually a good nature. Because we don't lose our basic attack either. That's actually a very good nature for... We might be EV training this Victory Bell. But I already have Mega Meganium, so that's kind of the toughie. But that is okay. What we can do is give this Just because this is an ideal nature, we can... Where is my leaf stone? And then we get Victory Bell on our decks too. I should probably raid out soon. It is 11:30 already. It is 11:30. I might need to raid out soon, but that's okay. Ooh, new TM, spikes, iron defense, volts. Oh yeah, volt switch I wanted to teach. Oh, wait, it's a longer cooldown. I don't know if I want that. I'm unsure if I want that now that I think about it. There are a lot of... This is stuff I can do outside. It's all good. As I'm still looking through. Where power belt is defense stack grows quickly. That is attack grows quickly. Like, I'm almost thinking that it's like go in both attack and special attack. Just to kind of be a mixed bag. What item do I not... Oh, the mints. Impish mint. Oh, that's great that I'm finding mints around here now. Alright, this Victory Bell is gonna go... Now I don't know where all my boxes are. This I will organize later. I will organize that another day. And then... I am gonna need... Oh wait, I have an ace on... There we go. X scissor. Great TM. Tiny mushroom. Let me grab these other items. Ouch. No, I'm okay. I'm okay, honestly. I'm cool. I'm cool. Alright, I got my experience candy. If I go this way, and then I go to a Poke Center and heal up. What do you got for me? One Pokeball. Give that back. And... Nope. I want to heal. Perfect. Okay. And then I want to go... Alright, let's at least get these last two mega battles done, and then I'll side quest later. I'll do the rest of the stuff later. These are probably going to be in the evening, those two. Phantom Belize, and then whatever that other Pokemon is. But let me take care of Mega Hawlucha, and then we'll end with Mega Bayonet. I'm thinking that's gonna be the plan. We'll go to Cafe Rolo. Chestoberry. Experience Candy. And then I need to get up there. Probably by taking that. Oh, where am I at in terms of the crystal shards? Mega shards, 771. Okay, plenty of time. We got a mega unlocked. Okay, and then thing up here. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Hello. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. We can. We'll see what we can do. You think the Halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. Vinny? It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. Alrighty, let's go. No one wants to be in the spot that they say they're at. Why did he move? What was the point? Just take me to him. Alright, let me do that, and then glide across. Oh, this gliding feature is nice, I gotta say. It is nice. I need to go here. There he is. Oh, but I'm so far from... Oh. Oh, I fell. Oh boy. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I might have to swap right away. I think I got Absol to start. Not ideal with Halucha, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Mega Halucha is so cool looking. So cool looking. Alright, we're gonna go with Esper, or Meowstick, rather. Please stop chasing me. 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 Stop chasing me. Why? Why are you just only chasing and not doing anything? Why? What are we doing? We got Meowstick just running right alongside with him. Why are you just still running? Okay, alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Mickey, hi! Hi, Mickey! Mickey, I'm stressed! Okay. Oh, I don't like that, I don't like that at all. Oh my god. Ah! Where are you? Where? Ouch. Okay. I need to get out of here. We got this. I feel like is Gardevoir my choice for this? You know what we really need? We need Mewtwo to do something about this. I'm so stressed right now. Voodoo, why don't you hang tight with me while... Okay. Get him! Get him! Alright, you did your job, Voodoo. You landed an attack. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, come on, we got this. Let's go with Mega Pidgeot. Let's go with Mega Pidgeot. Okay. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, nice! We broke it! Oh god! Ow. We got this with Pidgeot. End it with a hurricane. Or I thought I was using it. There we go. And Voodoo participated in that fight. Oh. Mickey, how are you? So good to see you. Me when I went then to stop chasing me. Literally, he just did not stop chasing. He did not stop chasing. I was stressed. Oh, but it's so good to see you. We're probably winding down stream soon. I think we're gonna do this next Mega Evolution battle. And then we'll probably wind down stream from there. I think that, because I think after we do this, maybe it'll be like the next opportunity to rank up in the game. From rank E to rank D. So my hope is that if we, I think I need to go here. So my hope is that if we do that, then I can kind of do some side questing and like trainer battles and stuff on my own time. And who am I going with for this one? I guess Mega Absol, right? I think Mega Absol here. Bayonet is just pure ghost type. So Gardevoir is actually not the best option. We really kind of only need 2 Pokemon for this battle, I think. Well, I guess if we're going with pure dark type that I'm battling against, then what I should do is swap in Crocodile. That's probably gonna be where I gotta go with this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got 2 dark type Pokemon. I can maybe try to land some paralysis first before anything else happens. I guess I could also swap in Pangoro. So I got 4 good options to work with here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Or do I go? I feel like Bayonet's gonna have like Fire Spin or something stupid. It's just gonna somehow do like massive damage on me, but that's okay. Let's save progress. But yeah, my hope is that if I can get this done and get to the next section, then like I can do some more trainer battles. I can collect more money. I can do some other side quests off stream and just kind of focus on the story only. Because I do get sidetracked a lot when I play. And the sooner I get done this, not that I'm not having fun with this game, I'm having a blast with ZA. But if I get done this sooner, then I get to start Expedition 33 sooner. Which I would be happy with. Where is the Bayonet down there? Oh, wait, I need you. I need you. Oh, wait. No! No, I need that I need that Pokemon. No! How do I climb up? How do I climb up there? No, how do I get up there? No, 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 no. Oh, no, I need that Pokemon. I need that Pokemon. How do I get there? Here? I don't see how else I get there. Yeah, it's... Come on, get me there. No! Wait, I need that Pokemon. Come on. No! Oh! I'm so close. Don't turn to night. Don't turn to night. I need that Pokemon. Nope, that did not work how I needed it to. All right, we restart again. We restart. It's okay. First try. First try. We got this. Come on. No! How do I get there? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a cleaner way to get across. But I don't know. Don't tell me that. Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Let me catch you. Oh my god, for the love of God. Let me catch you, please. I need you for this side quest. There we go. Woo! I feel like I just heard a second one. I feel like I heard a second one roaming around somewhere. There's a regular Absol. Ooh. Okay. I need that Pansage. Actually, I don't know if I need the Pansage, but it's okay. It's totally fine if not. Okay, we got... And then... You, I need a second one of. My Dex! It grows! This I need. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we got some Pokemon that I kind of needed, so I'm not too bitter about it. Oh my god, a Mega Garbodor. Scary! Alright, you know what? This is fitting that I'm battling Mega Bayonet in the dark, so that's fine, actually. What am I missing out on? Nothing here. I need that Pokeball and this Pokeball. Collect all items I can find. Okay. I don't want to risk it against the Mega Garbodor right now, so... Heck yeah. Oh, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Why is that not showing up? Oh my god. Max Revive. Alright, I'll take it. A full heal. Alright, let's get me over here. Who am I hearing? Oh my god, that's the the rat, groundhog rat Pokemon. Not Watchog. Patrat. There are a lot of things here I did not have collected. That's okay. I'm just grabbing this. I'm literally just here for that, and then I'm on my way. Can I get to... No, I have no shot of getting there. But that's okay, because I'm just trying to get back to where I was so that I can battle Mega Bayonet. Huh. Yeah. And then we'll end. I got distracted long enough. A Mega Dedenne. I mean, might as well. Alright, that's fine. I think Fairy resists itself. Or apparently not. Might as well go for that. Safest bet. There we go. Yeah, I will figure this out later. I'm just happy I got a hand for... I needed the one for the quest. Oh, this one I couldn't get because of the... Nice. Nice, let's go. We're collecting items we couldn't get before. Same with this one. Let's go! We are pro gaming. Is this one also not in its spot? Can they just chill, be in their spots that they'd like to be? Something's not quite right here. Uh-oh. Where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah. Alright, we got this. We got this. Gasp. Wheeze. It is indeed here. Yes. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. We can take this on. We got this. Ooh, thank you for healing. Alright. Last one of the trio of Megas to fight. For, I assume, next mission is... Let's go. This Pokemon had so much potential, Mega Bayonet. For some reason, they fully invested in attack EVs when this is supposed to be like a... What the hell? Why are there so many of you? Stay in one spot! Did I hit it at least? Nope, that's gonna do nothing. Oh my god, the Ariados's Navines. Nice, there we go. All right, here we go. We need Absol here. Okay, okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Nice, nice. Come on. Whoa, that dealt so much! That dealt so much! Absol, let's go, you boss! You boss, Absol! My god, that was like half its health down in one go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There we go. That would have been... I mean, I guess with like Shadow Sneak, it makes it really strong still, but... I don't know. Well, Phantom Force is going to be pretty solid in this game, so maybe Bayonet has a better shot, but... The 2-turn aspect of Shadow Force is just not good with Ghost types, I feel like, so... Although I think that can break through Protect, but... L. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. It's Lysandra. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. So ominous. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. Oh boy. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I don't know, maybe because you, I don't know, tried to destroy the entire world a couple years ago. Just a hunch, just a small hunch. The man is quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Healing up, thank you, Navy. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. A Rogue Mega Bayonet. Mission complete. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Let me snooze the ads, because we might be ending soon. We can do that at least. And then get to the revive. Where do I go to next? I need to go to the hotel. Let's at least do that. See where we get to next after that. Team MZ. Great strategy. Let's go, team. You did great, doonbugs. A job for Team MZ. Hooray. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Doonbugs, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Is Ivor the fighting guy? Yeah, he is! Oh, cool, okay. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, doonbugs, do you have a challenger's ticket already? I do not. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Yeah. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have 0 out of 35,000, so I definitely have a lot to do. But we also got a lot of side quests to do too. Which I may do off stream if I can't find time to stream tomorrow night. We do have a lot of side quests available to us, at least, which is nice. I do want to explore this area again really quickly since we're in the evening. I just kind of want to see if maybe these missing well, obviously and Trevenant. Is that an alpha Trevenant, or is that just what Trevenant's eyes look like regularly? Oh, nope, that was a Scyther. Alright, let me at least catch that. Oh my god. No damage. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, let's try that again. For me at least, try to knock out these Scizors. And I guess we'll bring in... Woof! Okay, alright, we at least tanked. We survived that attack. I think we're in good shape if we can keep Absol back in here. And even Mega Evolve. Yeah, let's try that. Oh my god, please tank, please. Let's go! Mega Trevenant! Let's go! Or not Mega Trevenant, Alpha Trevenant is what I meant to say. Oh no. I probably should use the netball. Oh, come on! I should have used the netball. Alright, well, let me heal up real fast and try again, because we just need the Scyther, and then I think we're good on that area. I wonder if Cleavor is in this, or if it's just, I wonder if Cleavor is in this, or if it's just only Scyther and Scizor. I'm kind of curious to find out. I feel like I haven't seen any Hisuian Pokemon in here, so I guess it would make sense that it is just... Let's catch you here. We do have ads about to start in a couple minutes, so... I missed out on the Phantom. Are you kidding? Oh. I'm just throwing that great ball throw. Alright, we got another one there. Maybe that can get me to a regular Trevenant, a non-alpha Trevenant for the living dex. There's no Scythers here, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a refresh on Scythers, but it doesn't seem like we got that. Maybe I have to knock out this Heracross to refresh. I see no refresh. We have an empty... We have an empty wild area. Wasn't expecting an empty wild area, but here we are. I just wanted a Scyther. Oh. Come on. Any more Scythers want to show up? anymore? No? No? We do have ads about to start in just a second. I appreciate everybody hanging tight and support. We're just gonna kind of be looking for another Scyther, I guess, before we just kind of move on. I will probably get ready to end stream afterwards, but we will raid out. I'll probably give it about another, like, 5 minutes or so after ads end. And then we'll look to raid out. Okay. Alright, we have that, and then, so, I will figure all this out. That's okay. I'll deal with it. I just want to know where I can find another Scyther. Elvis, I love you, but you are dead weighting so hard on my leg right now. I can barely feel it. Okay, pincers, but where are Scythers? Alright, it's daytime. Maybe there's a Scyther that'll spawn. I can't imagine that's an evening-only Pokemon. Oh! Unless it is an evening-only Pokemon. It might be. It might be. Okay, well, let's do that, and then a power gem here. Can I hit 3 of them? Did I hit 3? Oh, dang, I didn't. I thought I was hitting 3 Pokemon there. Let me do this. No. Ow. Did I not hit him? Okay, let's do that. And then... Okay. Ow. Maybe I can at least get 1 Earthquake in before fainting. Maybe a second if I'm extra lucky. Dang, okay, that was not in my favor there. Ow. Maybe if I do... Oh, you know what? It's not the best plan. It's not the best plan. Yup, shit. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I go with this first. Oh, Voodoo can evolve. Okay. Alright, let's try this again, maybe. I don't know. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. And then get out. We're getting out of here. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Everything's so fine. Okay, let me heal up. Whew. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know where this Scyther is, but that's okay. We will figure it out. Well, actually, that's a lie. I know where this Scyther is. It'll be there. But we will probably leave it here for the night because it is after midnight. I was originally planning on being done at 11. But we're having too much fun. I think we're at a good point where I can side quest offline and then just pick up the story again next time we stream. So I'm gonna leave it here, I think. And then let me hit save first before I do anything else. And then let me get to my credits screen. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I had an absolute blast hanging with y'all. It's been nice to be back at it again with streaming. I know it was like 2 weeks since the last stream, so I don't know if I will have the bandwidth to stream tomorrow night. That's my hope, but there's a chance that I have to figure out what my plans are after work if we are busy, if my wife and I have something to do. But thank you so much to Ava for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Thank you to the new follows today. I appreciate y'all so much. Happy to have you here. We're very pro lurker here as always. If you enjoy some Pokemon content, we're also looking to start some more RPG content soon. We're looking to do a playthrough of Expedition 33 after we finish Pokemon Legends ZA. If you're interested, there's never an obligation, but we do have a Discord server. We have a K-pop channel. We have a Question of the Day channel. We have Pokemon channel, Fortnite channel that updates with the daily shop, so that you don't have to check the site yourself each day. We got a pets channel, status updates, like if you want like a little random Facebook like post in our server. But yeah, so that's where you'll get all my news whenever I am planning on going live. But I'm also active on Twitter and Blue Sky and TikTok and Instagram. I do have a YouTube account as well. I have a VODs channel also. It's just doonbugs VODs. So if you want to catch some old VODs that aren't on Twitch anymore, you can check those out there. I try to update that regularly. I have a wave of VODs that I need to upload still. They're all moved. They're just like marked as private because I want to like cut down like the 8 to 10 minutes starting soon, and just kind of get that taken care of. But yeah, so thank you so much, friends. I don't know who I got live right now since it is late, but let's find out. Maybe we got someone. Maybe we have someone. We have a couple options. We have a couple options on who we can raid. This person's doing DLC of Legends EA, so I don't really want to worry on that. What I may do... I think I know who we're gonna raid. I just want to make sure. Yeah, alright. Twitch is muted right now, so that's fine. Okay, perfect. Alright, we are gonna raid... We're gonna raid Mars. We're gonna give Mars a raid. Mars is awesome. You should give Mars a follow if you aren't already. Mars uses she, her pronouns. Loves all kinds of different games. Playing Minecraft right now. But other games Mars plays includes Lost But Found, Water Park Simulator, some co-working streams. And I believe she did a craft. I feel like there was a crafting stream that she just did recently. She was working on a puzzle recently. That was what she was working on. That's what I was thinking of. But yes, oh, wait, hang on. Why did that raid not go? There we go. There we go. And then let me get our raid messages going. If you are a follower, you can use the first raid message. If you're a subscriber, you can use the second raid message. Thank you so much, friends, for hanging. As always, I appreciate y'all. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go live tomorrow night. with more of the story. If yes, great. If not, we'll be after Christmas. It'll probably be at the earliest Sunday, maybe? No, just kidding, not Sunday. It won't be till next week if I can't do tomorrow night. So stay tuned on next stream, I guess. But I will post on Twitter and I will post on Discord if I'm going to be going live tomorrow. It'll just depend if we have any like post-work plans, my wife and I. But yeah, that's all for me. I appreciate y'all so much. Bye!